All right, y'all. Thanks for your patience. This is so exciting. First time in 4 years. It went by way too quickly. I think we're good. YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, and Twitch horizontal. We are live. First stream back, baby. And let's create this new world. Oh, dude. How we doing in chat? Oh. Got some Badlands. Desert, brand new. And, of course, no audio. Let's go with the 6-7%. Oh, we got some lag. Beautiful ocean. Bamboo. All right, let's go. Raphael. Yo, we start with a village too? Let's go. Nice cave down there. Let's go get some trees. The classic Minecraft start. Cool cave. I like that. Raphael was saying that's the worst spawn ever. Never mind, it's goated. That's pretty good. Oh, dude. The sound effects. They're so good. Got a kitty. Bunch of wheat blocks. We got a camel. Alright. Hay bales. Come on, y'all. This will feed us for a long time. We can make some bread with this. There should be a crafting table here somewhere. I forget how to use the stone cutter. Man, it's been so long. You like spawning in plains with a village, and next to the plains it's a flat terrain to build a base. Yeah, that's good. Can we, what do you feed to camels? Do you feed them wheat? Oh! Are they just like llamas? I don't think they were in the game when I was playing. So I last played, for those of you who don't have any context, this channel used to be a Minecraft channel. And I have been playing Minecraft on and off, of course, since I haven't played in 4 years. Since 2009. That is 15 years. 16 years of Minecraft. That's over half of my life playing Minecraft. 2009, before survival mode existed. Pre-alpha, pre-beta, pre-in-dev. I played in browser with my friends after school. And I think my first Minecraft video on my channel was in like 2010. So it's at least somewhat verifiable. Alright, y'all, we gotta chop down a tree. Gotta do the classic. Punch it with your bare fist. Feels good every time. How are the sound levels for y'all? Go up a little more. Alright, let's go get some bamboo. Bamboo is some good stuff. And then what else do we do after this? There's so many things that have released in the past 4 years. I don't know. GE Luna says, sound is a little low. Alright, let's see if we can fix that. The sound effects are so satisfying that I feel like we gotta have them. We got some lush caves back here and everything. I like this spawn. That's a cool spawn. Alright, let me go ahead and make some bread. I can use all the wheat. Runic Photo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some classic Minecraft stuff. Just gonna get myself some stone tools here. Well, we're off to the races. I'd love to find some iron pretty soon, so we can explore some of the new stuff that's released in the past 4 years. I think a lot of it was underground, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone can verify that? First we mine, and then we craft. Well, that's Minecraft. Let me get 2 pickaxes and 1 axe, maybe? No, I better get another axe. There's a lot of jungle trees nearby. Okay. Sorry for this mess of a hotbar. We'll fix it soon. This game is kind of goated, by the way. I know it's been 4 years since I played. Oh, is that copper? Can I mine that with a stone pickaxe? I'm guessing no. Oh, I can. Oh. That's nice. What do you use for moss? The axe seems to work well. But so does the hand. Thought it might be your speakers, but my mic is a little muffled. Uh-oh. See if we can bring it closer to my mouth. Maybe that helps. And boost it on the preamp. How's that? CheeseDud, did you watch the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. I have not. Let me fix this hotbar. This hotbar's terrible. All right, raw copper. Got some blocks in hand. We got food. Toss that. Let's mine some copper. I missed out on the Minecraft movie. It was nuts. I saw all the memes. And I'll probably watch it at some point. I kind of wanted to make an event out of it, but then it just never happened. Yaroslav, welcome. Welcome to stream, y'all. These lush caves are kind of sick. I assume you have to smelt the copper, and it's like iron. Because we're finding quite a bit of it. Chicken jockey. Yeah, there were so many memes that came out of it. And I know there were other Minecraft YouTubers like Mumbo Jumbo who were directly involved, who like made stuff for the Minecraft movie. I think that's really cool to involve creators. Oh, let's go. We got some coal. I'm playing version 1.21 official release. And again, for the newer CheeseDud fans who joined with Hollow Knight, I used to be a Minecraft streamer. That was what I did for several years. So it's really fun to be back. I would do like snapshot update videos and redstone tutorials. Got some skeletons, and I'm not prepared to go down in here. Let's stay back here. Nah, normal Minecraft. Vanilla Java. I thought about installing some quality of life mods, like camera stuff specifically. Stuff that I used to use when I was a Minecraft YouTuber. But I decided against it. It's kind of dark back here. Maybe I should go back to the surface. The Minecraft movie was only good because of the audience that it catered for. Raphael says, turn on vibrant visuals. All right, where's that? We have fabulous. We're at brightness, glint speed. T-launchers for mods, if something, and one question, will you someday play with viewers? I have in the past. In video settings. Visuals vibrant? I don't see this. Someone else may see this. I don't know. Maybe not my best idea to mine right next to lava. But here we are. Alright, I say we head back to the village, smelt up some of this stuff, or see if we can chop down a giant jungle tree. That would also be kind of fun. Oops. I need to eat, too. Low on food. And let's bring our crafting table along. Yeah, I should get some shaders. Is that lapis? What? Can I mine this with stone? No. I don't believe so. Unless it's me swimming is slowing me down. It might be. Ah, the Minecraft music. Wow. It's kind of early game for lapis. I like this spawn. It's a good spawn. The actions and stuff mod is good when you combine it with shaders. Yeah, the Minecraft music is definitely nostalgic. Makes you feel cozy. Yaroslav says, if yes, you can organize a server and put it in the Discord. That'd be awesome. It is something that I've done before. I enjoyed it when I was doing it. I guess it depends on how successful the streams are. Like, if people like it a lot, then we can keep doing it. Otherwise, no. Tim, welcome. Tim Telemann. Welcome to stream. Actions and stuff is only on Bedrock. Okay. There's plenty of Java mods. There's lots of shader stuff. And my computer should be able to handle it. Okay, now I'm starting to think the music is a little loud. Not too loud. Wow. Runic's trying to do something in chat. COBBELMN. Cobbleman? I think we have enough wood for a while now. I don't know what cobble M means. Something really satisfying about... Oh, Cobblemon? Cobblemon. The replacement for Pixelmon. I remember watching Vintage Beef play Pixelmon way back in the day. Is he still making Minecraft videos? I think he is. Squid. Oh, dude. This iron golem has been taking down some bad guys. Look at this. Got some skeletons. Got what's that guy called? I forget. All right, let me kick a villager out of his bed. I gotta sleep. All the guys burning in the daylight. Oof. Creepers. All right, let me stay by this guy. Let me stay by this guy. All right, what do we need? We need to smelt. Is there a foundry here? Maybe, maybe not. Negative. Caesar Gill says I'm on my dad's phone. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's try to smelt down this copper. I assume it works like a normal ingot. We just kind of chuck it in there with a bunch of coal. Bro was like, "Give me my bed." Wait, I can't move my arms. And of course you can smelt things twice as fast with double the furnaces. Oops. That was inefficient. Let's see. We could find some more coal, or maybe we just chuck some jungle logs, get some charcoal. I think let me do that. I'll make 2 more furnaces. Same thing, 32 and 32. And we should be able to use... Let's start with 1 coal from each furnace. Do you get remonetized yet? No, not yet. Little Moon, welcome. Welcome to stream. I'm really hoping to do it by the end of the year. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get remonetized by the end of the year. I'm not sure if it'll happen, but we'll try. Try our best. You can probably download the sodium mod for better performance if you do end up having struggles. I don't think it's a performance issue. My computer's pretty good. But sometimes it is definitely better to... there's some like quality of life mods and stuff. Okay, Emma says... Dumb question. What is the goal in Minecraft? It's pretty self-explanatory in the name. Mine and craft. There's lots of... Oh, leaf litter. This is new. Oh, I like that. Yeah, there's like... Technically, you can beat the Ender Dragon is the ultimate goal. There's like these different portals and stuff that you can go into. And if you build a nether portal, you can go into the nether dimension. And then that lets you fight specific monsters that will give you drops that let you go into the end dimension. And then the end dimension has... the dragon, which is technically the end game, but really it's kind of like a chill and do whatever you want game, which I think is why it's very customizable. People do whatever they want. If you want, ask me to make your server. I can make a T-Launcher server with mods, your choice, and let viewers decide 2 out of 5 people of your viewers. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think maybe we should do it. If we get positive reception, I think we should do it. Yeah, you could build whole civilizations. Some people take the building route, and they really like decorating and making fancy buildings. There's also this stuff called redstone. This is what I used to do on YouTube. It's like electrical wire, basically. Let me see if I can... I'll exit out and see if I can pull this up. It's basically electrical engineering. Okay, can I go to... Oh. Okay, wrong desktop. Well, I can't do it. My bad. You've literally only ever built roller coasters for golems in game. Not a bad thing to do. It's fun. It's like a why not situation. Okay, what do we need for copper? 38 is not enough for a whole set. So let's make 2 pickaxes. 2 axes. 1 sword. 1 shovel. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Apologies again for this toolbar. Let's just go ahead and toss some stuff. Throw that away. Throw the wooden pickaxe away. We don't need that. Now, everybody has opinions on how to set up your toolbar. This is how I've done mine since like 2010. Pickaxe, shovel, sword, axe, food. And then I normally put torches in the last slot, if I have any. Like right over here. Some building block in this slot, and then 2 slots for whatever. Let's make some armor as well. Anyone know how good copper armor is? Is it pretty equivalent to iron? Is it better or worse? You do the exact same toolbar? That's cool. Everyone does it differently. In between iron and leather. Okay, so worse than iron, but not terrible. Which does mean we need to head back down into the caves when we can. Let's leave our stuff smelting here. And let's go chop down some more trees, because I think we'll need the wood. And chopping down trees, always a good time. Always a good time. There's some bamboo over here, too. We could use that for scaffolding. At one point, I was the world record holder for fastest time from 0 to world limit. That was fun. You use bamboo in that speed run. You try to get a seed that spawns you in a jungle. And then you chop it down. Chop down a bunch of bamboo and then use it to jump all the way up to height limit. All right, let me find... Where are the big jungle trees? The 2x2s. That's how you get some good wood. That guy right there, he's tall. Woo! How many people in chat have never played Minecraft? I'm curious. You got good taste in games? Thank you. I don't play a ton of games, but I think the ones that I do play are pretty good. Because as I've said on stream before, I'm mostly a board gamer these days. I play way more board games than I do video games. But the video games I play are like Minecraft, Red Dead Redemption 2, Hollow Knight. David Gill says, I'm back. Wi-Fi went out. Also, will you someday play the Dark Souls series? I've played Elden Ring. I haven't played any of the other ones. I did like Elden Ring a lot. How similar is it to the rest of the series? My brother's played them all. I think he liked most of them. Runic Photo says, welcome back, David. Got some welcome. Elden Ring is second easiest, not counting Millennia Boss. Yeah, she took me a long time. I was stuck on her for a while. And the final boss. I was stuck on that one for a while, too. Is 2016 a good time to play Minecraft? I think it was good. That was around, what, beta 1.8? Or had it officially released? It had been officially released already. I can't remember what version that was on, but I remember it being pretty good. Alright, so copper axe is only lasting about one jungle tree, which is not that much. Yaroslav says the best order to play the Dark Souls games is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2. Oh, so it's not like a continuous story. They're totally independent. Oh, what is this? What are these particulates? I don't know anything about this. What is that? Firefly bush. That's cute. That's really cute. I'll put it back. Not about story, it's about difficulty. Okay. Alright, did we get any saplings from that? I don't think we have any jungle saplings. Oh, I left. Dang it. Yep. I left the log up there, so none of the leaves are going to despawn. Alright, we can fix that tomorrow. We can fix it tomorrow. Let's go to sleep, steal that villager's bed again. It's actually a really good spawn location. Normally you don't spawn near stuff that has beds. Near villages and jungle and cool stuff. I like this area. Okay, for those of you unfamiliar with Minecraft, that is an Enderman up there. They're harmless unless you look at them. And then, let me just show you for the sake of example. I'm looking at him. Oh, he comes right toward you. He's kind of scary. But he can't touch water, so I'm safe here. And he teleports. Oh, he's freaky. Monster Hunter. Oh, the Iron Golem is not doing so hot. Needs some repair. All right, I think this is the same guy. Let's take his bed again. Okay, so we can trade with the villagers. This is another aspect that you can do. So if I had 26 potatoes, he would trade 1 emerald. David says, are you going to make an SMP? Yaroslav was saying that he might make one for me. And viewers can play together. That'd be kind of fun. All right, all of our stuff is done over here. Got a bunch of charcoal, which is going to be helpful for making torches to go down into the mines. Let's make some. The inventory fills up so fast. How do you craft backpacks? I know that was an addition, but I never learned how to craft them. Oh, you're saying a time limit server, not SMP, since you're not that smart to create one. Okay, that's fine. There's some interesting... Oh, do you have to harvest the beets with a hoe? Is that a thing now? Let's make a wooden one, see. Test the theory. No, we're not getting any beets from destroying that, so I wonder what's happening there. I say we head down into the mines now that we have plenty of charcoal and wood. That means we can make as many torches as we want. And then we have 2 copper pickaxes, 1 stone pickaxe. We're trying to work our way toward iron and then eventually diamond. But first, I'm going to use my bamboo trick to try to get up there and destroy the last of that tree. We had an SMP at one point. That was a good while ago now. Oh, I love bamboo. This was a cool addition. That grew instantly. Oh, twice. That's cool. A panda. Can we feed it? Can we feed it bamboo? Yes. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Its nose is... Wait, there's a parrot? Can I feed you? Do I have seeds? Oh, I don't have any seeds. Oh, I love him. Yes. I love this panda. That's satisfying. That's really satisfying. New bestie. This is bestie. Man, this is a really good spawn point. Alright, that's too much bamboo. We don't need this much. But we can come back here for wood. We can come back here for bamboo. For now, I'm going to climb up. Try to get some jungle saplings to replant this tree. Not that we're low on jungle trees, but it's a good thing to do. Reforestation. Oh, I can't jump on it. I need another block. There we go. There's more to be done. More to go. Is there any more? Any more wood that we're missing? I don't think so. The leaves started decaying. Cool. We can head down. Back into our lush caves. There's some coal here, but we're good on charcoal. So I don't think we need it. Oh, if I could hold my breath longer, I might go down there. Nope, but up we go. Up we go. Woo. Okay. Downward into the cave. We have armor, so we're at least a little protected against skeletons and stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff you can climb. Oh, maybe I should grab some for the road. Glow berries. Oh, you can't get the vines. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna get any of this coal. An axolotl? Whoa! You're a cutie too. We got the pandas and the axolotls. What a stream. What a start. All right, let's just explore. Here's some iron right away. That's huge. Let's grab it. Oh, and my inventory is full. That's great. Let's toss the sand out. We don't need the sand. That's such a problem, is the inventory getting full. Always has been. And then they keep adding more and more blocks. And then the inventory gets full quicker and quicker. You have to make a bucket. Maybe. Get some of the water. Get some lava. Lava bucket. See some more iron over here. Let's go to that. There's a skeleton, though. Oh, dear. Oh, we almost died there. Oh, yeah. You can get the axolotl in a bucket. That's true. Carry it around. Oliver says hi. Hello, Oliver. Good to see you today. Oh, this is down where we were before. That's interesting. Well, let me light this up so we don't get any more skeletons. And also, we know that this armor is not good enough to protect us. Another axolotl! I like this area. Yeah, this armor's not good enough to protect us from a one-on-one with a skeleton, because we did almost die there. So we'll try to get some iron armor as soon as possible. I don't know how to say your name, but you have an 8 in your name, and you said hi, so hello. David says make 2 buckets and come back for the axolotls. Let's keep exploring. Let's find as much iron as we can. You can make a shield. How do you craft it? It's wood and sticks, right? Because that's probably a good idea. Ooh, nice big iron vein here. 6 wood and 1 iron. All right, we gotta smelt some iron then. Let's find a nice chill area. I think this one feels good. There's enough light in here that not too many bad guys are gonna spawn. Oh, more! A brown one! Yo. Like a boat, 1 more wood down, and on top middle is iron. Okay. Let's bust out a crafting table. Smelt it up. Iron. Oh, it looks weird. Raw iron. What are you looking for? We're just looking for iron right now. We just started. So we're just kind of exploring this cave system, seeing what's around. Did I throw all of my torches out? I did. Whoops. Who up crafting they mine right now? Real. These hay bales are actually coming in so handy. I guess we don't need leaf litter or saplings. We can... Let's get a hole. Just toss a bunch of our trash in a hole. Dirt, don't need it. Andesite, don't need it. Red sand. Cobblestone we do need. Leaf litter, no. Sugarcane, no. Jungle sapling, no. 2 stacks of bamboo, no. Drip leaf, no. Wow. We got quite the busy inventory, don't we? We have so much wood, though. That's good. We don't need the clay. Okay. We probably have enough for a few things now. Let's get us some more sticks. Because we have now graduated to iron pickaxes. Which of course means we can get rid of the stone one. Let's hang on to the copper ones just in case we need to like strip mine or something. And let's make our shield. Should be able to do it like this. Yeah. And we have our dual-handed shield. That's cool. I like it. Kind of forgot that you can dual hand. Dual wield. Ooh. Raphael, I don't think that worked in chat. You tried making the shield recipe in chat, but it did not work. I like the thought. It was a good thought. Okay, once the rest of this iron smelts, let's head... Oh! More iron! Just staring at us right there. Oh, this is where the skeleton was. We came over here and got destroyed by the skeleton. Let's get some more cobblestone while we're here as well. Any more iron there? No. Okay. Yeah, once this iron smelts, let's head farther, deeper into the cave. It's a cool worm design. I agree. Let's upgrade our chest plate as well. Yeah, that's +6 armor. That's way better. Next would be the legs. Unless... Nope. We can't do the legs. We gotta have a friend. Oh no. It only works if there's a water source block. Come on, come on. Yes! Yes! We got a friend! Yeah! Alright. We don't have enough iron for the legs. You need me to teach you how to Minecraft sometime? Absolutely. Definitely willing to do that. Well, that's equivalent, so that was useless to make. That's okay. Let's keep going. Let's go down into the depths. And the deeper we go, we should be able to find more and more cool stuff. But it will also be dark. I need some blocks on my hotbar. Let's go for... I should have kept my moss. That's easy to mine. And let's put the axolotl away so we don't accidentally put it on the ground. All right, let's keep the moss blocks in the hotbar. That was the only iron in that vein. That's okay. Oh, and now we've stumbled upon a ravine that we're at the bottom of. This is a cool cave system. Oh, what is the axolotl's name? Chat, what do we think? Axolotl. Got another buddy here. Worm, Maxolotl. Let's start just digging down. David says cheese. I like Max. Blue cheese. Oh. Cheese Pal. Some good names. Good names. Your old coworker had a dog with the same name as her. Was it an adopted dog? Or did they name it the same thing? There's a maxolotl on the pink stair. Is the maxolotl supposed to be there? If you ask a maxolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the maxolotl's gone. Oh, what's that guy's name? The guy who makes those songs. It came with the name and she was like, yeah, okay. Iron. Iron and copper. What a coincidence. Oh, nice big iron mine. I like it. Okay. Let's do another little inventory clear out. We don't need seeds. I would rather have cobblestone than seeds. Raphael says, why don't you make a poll for the name? That's true. I could do that. Ooh. But I hear skeletons. So we must be careful. I hear them, but I don't see them. Which is more dangerous. I do have a shield now, though. So I'm probably fine to just jump down there. Dr. Waffle? That sounds correct. It's Dr. something. There it is. Oh, yeah. Shields are sick. Dr. Waddles. Oh, name the axolotl Waddles. Spirit. Man, lots of names. Lots of good names. We would need like a top 4 names to enter into the poll. Ba. Okay. We're starting to get into some deep territory here. Yaroslav said hi. Ooh. Some more deep cave. What is this stuff called? Brimstone? No, cobbled deep slate. Diamonds spawn under 10, but they're still rare. Okay. Where are we at now? We are at -6. How do I point this out? Can you see my mouse cursor? I think you can. So we're looking at these coordinates right here, X, Y, and Z. We're looking at the Y coordinate. So diamonds spawn under -10. Is there an optimal Y level to mine for diamonds? You know brimstone, and that's no brimstone either. Why minus 12? Like negative? They spawn lower than negative 12? Or is that the optimal? Why minus 12 is optimal. Oh, we got some redstone. I'm going to leave that there. But look, if you interact with redstone, it glows. I've always liked that. Good little Easter egg about what it's used for. All right. Negative 58 is your go-to, says Lynn. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm going to need a better pickaxe if we're going down here. But as soon as I find some diamonds, then we can make a diamond pickaxe. Well, let's listen to Lynn. Let's go all the way down to negative 58. It's going to be slow going with all this deep slate, but we got it. I once mined an entire chunk by hand. Yeah, what are the top 4 names? What are the top 4 names? We have an axolotl in a bucket. Everybody say hey. Everybody say hello. Whatever your name is. It's a white axolotl. We have maxolotl. We have... Let me scroll back. Maxolotl, worm, spirit, waddles, cheese, Jeffrey, blue cheese, Hollow Knight, Jeff. We got lots of names there. Ooh. Do moderators, do y'all have the ability to make a poll in chat? Because if so, you could go ahead and do that. I feel like you might be able to. Worm. There's more rare axolotl than this one, and your guess is Zote, since I let him die in Hollow Knight. Alright, let me see if I can make a poll. Start a poll. We can only have 4 options. Axolotl name. We have Maxolotl worm. And then 2 more. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll let chat discuss the last 2 names to add to the poll. Maxolotl, worm, and 2 more. All right. We have Low Waddle, Pink Waddle, Dr. Waddle, Dr. Bubbles. The blue is the rarest. Pinky Waddle. Nose blow ASMR. Maybe should have gone a little further from the microphone. Oh well. All right, Yaroslav has to go. Thanks for joining. As you always say, in case we don't see each other again, good morning, good evening, and good night. All right, it looks like we have some variation of waddle. And then lastly, Marshmallow. Okay. The poll is starting in horizontal YouTube chat. And we have happened upon another cave. We don't have the mod on that has thrown torchlight. Unfortunately. I do like that mod. Alright, let's go down and around. Uh-oh. Maxolotl's winning with 50%. And we're about to lose our iron pickaxe. With no diamonds in sight. We have to go down to wide negative 58. Alright, nothing down here. Though I do hear more skeletons this way. I hear them. They're nearby. This way. More redstone. Ooh. I'm switching to copper pickaxe. Okay. The sound effects indicate it's kind of like right on top of us, but I don't really want to dig upward. Okay, let's get rid of some clay. Oh, it's tense. Where is this? Yeah, it's right up there. Okay. Make some more torches then. So much stuff we don't need. It appears Maxolotl's the winner. Oh! Oh! Hang on, hang on. We have Marshmallow now. Marshmallow with 50% and Maxolotl with 38%. I don't want to run into a creeper, because this shield is not going to do much against a creeper. Skeletons are fine. There's some iron. More iron. I'll take that. There you go. Nice. Marshmallow for the win. It is a white axolotl. I like the name Marshmallow. I think that's the end of the poll. And Marshmallow takes it. Wow, we're going to have to rename it. We have to do that elsewhere. You have to craft a separate block to be able to rename stuff. Oh, there is a creeper. Woo! And we got some diamond. We took the creeper down and we found some diamond. 2 of them. 1 and 2. So if there's a third one somewhere in this diamond vein, we'll be able to craft a diamond pickaxe. Okay, and we don't need our coordinates up at the moment. Oh, there's a third one. Let's go. And let's remove the arrow. This game has changed so much over the years. It really has. Whoa. More diamond over there too. All right, let's go back and get the ones that we've already seen. Gold? Man, we're just racking up all of them with no inventory space. I do like the new textures though, for the raw metal. They look cool. Cool. All right, let's go back. It was not this way. Let me follow the torches back. This is a big cave system then. We're coming all this way. There's more gold there. We still definitely need iron too. Probably don't have the inventory space for this redstone, nor really anything to do with it yet at this point in the game. So I'm going to ignore the redstone. Definitely get as much iron as I can, and diamonds. Ooh, that was a spider sound effect. It's on the other side of a wall somewhere. Maybe up there. I think there might be a spider up there. Try to avoid it. Any more than one diamond here? Likely not. No. Just a singular diamond. That's the second one. Okay, and there was a third one. I should have mined it when I saw it. Ooh, did I lose it? No, I think it was on the far side of that chasm way down there. No, it was here. It was here. We're fine. We got our diamond. Now we can make a diamond pickaxe, and we can use it to mine obsidian, craft a nether portal. I don't know that we're ready for the nether yet, but technically we could. Cool. Not sure we need to go down here, but here we are anyway. Man. What a good game, y'all. Ooh! We got some gravel hanging up by the ceiling. So gravel and sand in this game have gravity that none of the other blocks have. So if you update it, you get a gravelanche. The bat is cute. I like the bat. Alright, there's a zombie up here. Let me clear that, and then I'll come back for the iron. Lots of zombies. Okay, not terrible. And more diamond. Let's go. Nice. No diamond veins, though. Just singular pieces dotting the caves. Which I think is atypical. But maybe not. Now, the real question is, how do we get back to where we were previously? I don't know the answer to that. But we can at least keep racking up some diamonds here. You really want to comment, but your English is bad. English isn't your first language. That's all right. Do your best, and I'll try to understand. I just went to Mexico last month, and I felt like such a... Like, my English is really good, because it's my first language, but my Spanish, I have to work so hard to say, like, what I want to say. It doesn't come naturally to me, even though I've been studying it for... Well, studying. I've been doing Duolingo for, like, 3 years for Spanish. And still, it just does not come naturally. But the people in Mexico were really understanding. They were like, oh, you're trying to learn our language. Thank you for that. So we're going to give you grace. All right, how much iron are we at? We're at 22 iron. That's not that much. Did you have a bubble bath when you went? I did. There was a bath in the hotel room, and it did come with bubble solution. Geo this water. How do you pronounce your name? Says, do you want some help? Only with stuff that's released since 1.17. Because I played the game a lot before that. Royal, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. In France, if they don't think your French is good, they'll just condescendingly speak English even if you're trying. That sounds very French. That sounds about like what I know about the French. Yeah, if anyone has any tips of things that released since 1.17, please let me know, because I know there's some like new combat stuff that's been introduced, but I don't know what any of it is. I should have given myself... Is this where I came in from? Oh, this looks right. Yes. Good. Okay. Always felt like a win if they'd actually speak French back. Royal says, what version do you play? I'm currently on 1.21. 1.21. I've always just played the most recent release. I've never been like a... A lot of people still play 1.8 because they like the PvP. I never liked PvP, so I just stayed up to date. All right, let's stick with our guns. Go back to looking for negative... Was it negative 58? I don't know if Lynn is still in chat, but I think that's what they said. Thanks for the review. By the way, you don't know name. Can you suggest? The compact thing is mace, and the other is spear. I know the trident was out when I was playing. How do you make a mace? That sounds interesting. Negative 58 is the sweet spot. We're not too far off. Once we get down there, we can finally craft our diamond pickaxe. And then just do a little bit of strip mining. Which everyone knows makes for very exciting stream content. Everyone loves strip mining. We could also look... I know there's some combat trials? What is that? The combat trials? Also weird that there's no music down here, by the way. One more block. And officially at 58. Oh, the mace is obtained in the trial chamber. Ah. Play RL craft. Oh, I don't like horror. That's the spooky one. The RL Stein Minecraft. What is mace? That one's breeze rod and one heavy core. I don't know what either of those are. Are those both new? I'm not on a chunk boundary, am I? Yeah. Oh, I hear an Enderman, though. There's a cave nearby. Ooh, it's like right on top of me. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Oh yeah, the wall hug. This is cool. You get the loot in the trials to be able to craft them. That's alright. How do you find it? Is it something like the end portal where you have an item that can lead you to it, or it's just something that you have to stumble upon? I hear more lava ahead. That's alright, we can do that. It's very hard in Spooky Verse, but once you become overpowered, it's so easy to beat every mob. You mean in RL Craft? Oh, trading with the villagers is one way that you know, which is not that hard. There we go. We can clean our inventory again, too. There's plenty of stuff in here we don't need. And so much cobbled deep slate. Goodness gracious. Alright, we definitely need more sticks. Boom. Let's go ahead and turn some of those into torches. And just a hole. Oh! Bedrock. I didn't know we were that close to bedrock. Azalea, we don't need that much cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna throw a bunch of that away. Let's keep the cobblestone. Keep the hay bales. Actually, we can probably turn some hay bales into more food right now. Yeah. Let's turn the wheat back into the hay bales. Hey, interbred. Wi-Fi went out again. Well, welcome back. Glad you're still with us, even though the Wi-Fi's out. Let's throw away this axe. Our stone tools, we don't need those at all. I don't know why I kept those last time. I guess I just didn't see it. Copper chestplate, you can go. Let's organize our materials. Okay, diamond, iron, copper, lapis, wood over here, cobble over here, endopoil. If you get an abundance of ore, you can actually turn raw ore into blocks now, too. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. That was a thing in the snapshots when I was last playing. That's like right around the time I stopped playing, actually. You're getting spam called every 3 seconds. You just turn off your notifications. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate spam callers. There is a lot of bubbling lava over there. We could go get some obsidian, but I feel like trying to get some more diamonds is better. Alright. Yeah, big old lava pool right here. Yeah, Minecraft has changed a ton. Not for the worse, I think. I like the changes that they've made. Oh, man. I don't know that we're tunneling through this. What do y'all think? This is going to be really hard to get through. We can do it, though. We can do it. Let's see how big it is first. Enormous? Yeah. I think we're going to have to... We're going to have to go around this. Let's go this way. No reason in particular. All right. On we go. And we have Marshmallow, of course. Our little axolotl friend in a bucket. Great name. Suggested by David in chat and then voted on by chat. Oh, man. Still too close. Alright, let's try this. Aren't the caves better? Why strip mine? I don't know. I haven't been playing really since the caves were fully released. Can you find more diamonds in the caves, or is strip mining better? I'm still hearing lots of lava over there, though. So we gotta be careful. We found 6 diamonds in the caves up there earlier. I was hoping to find a few more down here so we can make some diamond armor, protect ourselves a little more. I don't know if it's gonna happen, though. Because in the caves, we were finding just one-off diamonds, like 1 diamond every once in a while. But I was hoping we could find some diamond veins. With like a few diamonds each. Banger. Banger! This one's so good. If you find a big cave, then for sure run it through it. It's a good idea. You're gonna bathe, and after you're gonna watch a scary video, and bye. Alright, thanks for joining. Tune back into the VOD later if you want. See if we found any diamonds. Is netherite still the best? Or did they add anything better than netherite? Caves probably because if you don't have fortune enchanting on the pickaxe. That's true. Yeah, we can make an enchanting table. That's not a bad idea. There's plenty of sugarcane over there. We can make the books for it. Yeah, maybe let's do that. We need 2 diamonds. So we just need to find some obsidian. Or make some. We could deposit marshmallow. And then go back to that giant lava pool. Get the obsidian for it. And then, of course, come back for marshmallow. Yeah, because we've been finding nothing. Great music, though. hear water. Flowing water. And I hear lava. Let's dig toward it. Yeah, we're heading toward the water for sure. All right, there's lava. How do we keep Marshmallow safe? I don't have a name tag. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Narrowly escaped with our life there. All right, Marshmallow, I want you to stay over here. If there's any problems with lava, they'll go in here. And then Marshmallow, you can stay down here. Did axolotls despawn? Anybody know? They need water. Okay. Bruv. Got a bruv. Alright, we got the lava bucket. There is some obsidian right there. So I wonder how much more lava this is. It sounds like there's more, but there's water directly above which block? This one. Oh, got a naturally occurring obsidian pit. This is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. I do need the inventory space for it, though. Let's just stand here. Yeah, because we want to make an enchanting table. But actually, let me put that down. Now let's go get Marshmallow back before he despawns or something. There we go. We still safe. We're good. We're good. All right, so we should be able to get our enchanting table from this. There's plenty of sugarcane up by the village, as well as bamboo. So with that, let me mine enough obsidian that we can go to the nether just in case we want to. And I know you could do the classic lava bucket, water bucket thing, but I don't feel it. I'm just gonna mine the obsidian. After beating Minecraft, promise you'll play RLcraft. Oh, I don't like horror, though. It would make for good content, though. No promises, but I will at least consider it. I will at least consider it. I do have a content calendar that I'm trying to stick to. All right, we definitely have enough for the enchanting table. I don't know if we have enough for that and nether portal. Probably not. Let me count. No, we have 8. Not enough. So we need 10 for the portal and 4 for the enchantment table. We might lose this one. Come on. Oh no! Oh well, that's fine. It takes so long without efficiency, without enchantments. I don't know why I'm doing an enchantment table if I have 0 experience though too. I forget how long it takes to build up to like being good at this game. You gotta build like mob farms and stuff, get all the experience. It's kind of a slow build. But even like a spawner blaze farm, that would probably be enough. In the nether. They spawn pretty quick. You get lots of blaze powder from it. Alright, we officially have enough obsidian for what we want. So let's stop there. That's true, it does take time. Duffus says, please don't beat the game before me. I've been playing it for 5 years and haven't defeated the dragon. I played this game for... So for those of you who have missed the beginning of the stream, I've been playing Minecraft since 2009. Before it ever had survival mode. It was only creative mode in the browser. And it was so different. The game has changed so much. But clearly I've been playing very on and off because I haven't played in 4 years. It's fun. Really good game. If you haven't tried Minecraft, definitely give it a whirl. Alright. I don't trust this to not be next to other lava. Or on top of it. Okay. There we go. Well, let's head back to the village. We got what we wanted. We didn't get as many diamonds as I wanted, but that's okay. We're still here. We can come back down and strip mine some more when we want to. We're kind of far away, though. I also have not interacted with like any of these villagers. I don't know what they're trading for, what they want. Okay. Back to the mainland. Do you strip mine? It's not as effective as before. You find more diamonds in bigger caves. See, this is the kind of stuff I need. I haven't played Minecraft in 4 years. So any of the stuff that I used to do, that's just kind of habit, like part of Minecraft. I'm assuming it's the same. Evidently not. Use shaders for realism. I probably will. I wanted to stay vanilla for the first stream back. But my computer could handle some shaders, for sure. The diamond height has been lowered. Yeah, someone told me to go to -58. So that's where we just were. I'll probably raise the ceiling on this, too. So we're not bonking our head every time we jump. Maybe add stairs. Okay. Back up to the surface. No, it's not even the surface. I forgot. We're in our axolotl tunnel. All right, let me put something nearby to indicate. That this is our strip mine. There we go. We should be able to find that. You used to go to -50 or -53 for diamonds. Okay, we probably would not have run into as many lava pockets if we did that. Here's the exit. Now I can't tell if it's morning or night. There's camels in the game as well. Yeah, we spawned right next to him. We spawned in right next to some camels. Also, keep the pointed dripstone. No need for the block. You can have a cauldron under it with lava on top and glass around it, and it feels like lava for fuel surface better than coal. Yes, I remember that. That was in the game right around when I stopped playing. I stopped playing, I think right after 1.17 came out. Maybe right before. Alright, it's not bedtime. Alright, we got a farmer. Another farmer. Who are you? You're a mason. Oh. We could trade some clay balls. Yeah, and now he's upgraded. Oh, chiseled stone. Regular stone. Okay. Oh dear. What's up here? Just a watchtower? Ooh. Books. Bundle. Yes. I want the bundle. What are we leaving? Some cobblestone? Oh. It can only carry a stack. 64 items. But I guess you could carry stuff that doesn't stack up to 64. Ender pearls and stuff. Fletchers and farmers are the best for early villagers. If you have bamboo, you can make sticks to trade with the Fletchers. I do have bamboo. Lots of it. There's a big bamboo forest right there. See if we can find a Fletcher. Farmers are not bad, though. That was the mason who we just talked to. Bundles kind of suck. Yeah, only 64 items is not good. Why is everybody a farmer? It's like only farmers in this village. I could probably, I could break some of their workstations, maybe. Try to force otherwise. Okay. Let's cook some more. Get some more charcoal. Find cartographer. If you're in the latest version, you can craft leads and saddles now? Really? How do you craft leads? I assume a string. I don't really have a use for gold, but I'll go ahead and smelt it. First thing I want to use this iron for. There you go, buddy. Alright, we got some composters. There's so many farmers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's everybody. Slime and string for the lead. Did not see any slimes. I don't think we were in a slime chunk. Leads were craftable already. Yes, I do remember that. Ooh, another avalanche. These are fun to do. It's kind of satisfying. Let's put the shield away. We don't need it. Yeah, this bundle's not very good. All right, 4 strings and 1 in the corner below. You're bad at explaining. Is that for the lead? Okay, they're composting stuff. Ooh, we got some melon. Wow. The world is our oyster. We could go exploring. Surface? kind of already did some caves. I don't know if I want to go back down into caves. Maybe let's just build a chest. Need a place to store a lot of this. Oops. Keep the villagers in a hole, you're gonna need them. Man, if you go back and look at my Let's Play, I was doing some crazy stuff with redstone. I had some really good iron farms. I built the Ilmango tree farm in survival. That took forever. Shulker box farm in survival. The new farms are insane. I don't doubt that. Saw some fish around. Or no, I saw some cats around, so I'm gonna try to get some salmon for them. Where were the cats? Copper golems? I've seen them. I don't know how they work. I forgot that was a thing. That was in the boot up menu. Or in the splash screen when I booted up Minecraft. There's a dupe glitch with the bundle, the dupe items. Ah, another cave system. There's some more iron there, which I'm tempted to get, but we were down below the surface for so long that I kind of wanted to stay up. Dupe items like diamonds. It's not going to do much use for us right now. You put stuff in the copper chest, and they put it on a normal chest nearby that has the same item. You haven't tried it out? Well, first off, you need to know how to make copper golem and stuff. We got lots of stuff here. Is there anything new here? I don't think I could make a bamboo block when I was playing. Scaffolding, yeah. I need the string. Smithing table. I don't think there's anything really new here. Enchanting table, we need a book, but we had one in the chest up there. Yeah, let's make our enchanting table. I think that would be a good use of our time right now. Yeah, the recipe book does suck. We can sort this later. Just want to get it out of here. Out of my inventory. Marshmallow, you're staying in here. All right. Let's go get some sugar cane. We're going to need it. But first, let's get this book from up here. Now that we have a little more inventory space. Okay. I considered stealing his bed, but I'll leave it where it is. I'll be nice. Yeah, one of Minecraft's strengths, I think, is that it's so moddable. At least in Java. I don't know how mods work in Bedrock, or if they do at all. Alright. Let's plant a lot of this. Because we're going to want the books from this. You can make copper golem by crafting copper. Oh, the cactus flower. It's cute. You make a copper golem by crafting copper block, then put the sheared pumpkin on top to make copper golem. They help with sorting chests. Man, I used to make like the redstone chest sorting devices with hoppers and stuff. And now there's just a mob that does it for you. Crazy. A bunny. Hello, bunny. Man, we're nice by right by a warm ocean too. We get coral. This is kind of a goated spawn area. I really like this. Oh, sugarcane 4 tall now? Didn't it used to be only 3? Or am I misremembering? All right, let me plant all of this here. You can only plant this by the water, but it will continue to grow. And then we can harvest it, get a bunch of books. That's not a valid area. Keep planting. Keep planting. Get out of here. Come on. I also don't know how many in-game days it's been, so we could have some visitors from above. Oh, a witch. I just want to finish planting. I guess I was the one who chose hard mode. Okay, back to the village. Oh, or we could kill a spider or try to get some string. Coming back to Minecraft after so long has to feel like you're playing modded Minecraft. It does a little bit. I mean, Mojang is very good about making stuff feel consistent. They've been doing it for so long that it's like, I don't know, it's not unusual. But stuff like Copper Golem, and it's kind of cool. Oh, no string drop. Okay, let's go sleep. Back in my time, we had to Google the recipes. Back in my time, we had secret Friday updates where Notch would make a bunch of updates and then not list a changelog. So the community had to figure out what the changes were in real time and then post it in forums. No bed in here. The copper tools will always look modded to you. I kind of felt that way about Netherite when Netherite came out. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Unfortunate. How nearby are we talking? Like just over there? Oh. Is that drowns? Yeah, it's pretty nearby. Let's see, is this far enough away? How about right here? Yes. Next will be emerald tools. Hey. Where's Marshmallow? Marshmallow is safe. Safe in a chest over here. We don't have name tags, so I don't want to put Marshmallow down. But he is safe in the bucket there. If only I could pick up that trident and not have to get a random drop. Tridents do a lot of damage, that is true. Potato, cactus flower, glowberries. Ooh. Excuse me. All right, let's craft our enchantment table. Put away our diamonds. 1, 2. I do not like the drowned. We have an enchanting table, and we need all of that to grow so we can get enough books. Oh, they keep throwing. No, I guess they disappeared. Okay. Oh! The iron golem was killing them. Woo! I'm out of here. I do not have good enough armor for this. Speaking of, let me craft the rest of the iron armor. We have all this smelted iron now. Oh, it's in my inventory. It's literally there. Leggings, boots. And then the copper helmet. All of that mining just for some iron armor. You might start your own latest Minecraft world. Yeah, you should. It's a good time. I don't need this copper armor, but I'll keep it just in case. Just in case I die and need to have something. All right, redstone, we don't need any of that. I do miss my mods that would let you sort chests. Looking cool. Looking nice. I don't remember where I got this cape, but I like it. All right. So as far as the sugarcane goes, we can't do anything else. Oh no! We got an infected villager. Oh, he did drop a trident though. I'll take that. Rest in peace to that villager. Iron doesn't spawn when you go deeper. You actually have to go higher, like the mountains for iron ore. It's a trend now where people start their forever worlds, and they plan out stuff, etc., and think long term. Interesting. I tend to play a world for years and years anyway. I rarely start over. I'm gonna save this and see if we can get mending on it later. There's no place for bookshelves, so let's go ahead and put the book away. Let's go ahead and equip our shield. I didn't see those cats again. Oh yeah, there's one. There's one. They're famously terrible to tame, though. Come on. I know, Trident is a rare drop. For sure. Like, even if you have a drowned farm, and you have, like, Fortune 3, or whatever the Fortune equivalent is for swords. Come on! Come on! Let me feed you! Let me feed you! Dog! Yes! Oh. We got a pet cat. Looting, thank you. Yeah, keep the cats for a creeper farm. There's so many good mob farms you can make. Alright. BRB. And I'm muting myself to blow my nose this time. Mute successful. It would be nice to have a better food source than just this bread. Especially because I did kind of loot the village for hay bales and now we're low on hay bales. So maybe I should start doing some sort of food? Cat sitting on the chest. Sit. Good. Okay, what do we do now? We could go back down and caving. We don't have a place for the enchanting table, so I'll keep it in here. We could go to the nether. We only have iron armor, though, so I'm not feeling great about the nether. Should probably make... Probably make at least an iron sword. It's a little bit better than the copper one. Same with the shovel. And we can't with the axe. That's all of our iron. Yep, that's all of it. Well, let's go down into this cave. I did see some iron earlier. Meleis, welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. I'm having a good time. Feels really nostalgic to be back with Minecraft. There's a zombie down there. They should add seasons. I mean, that's kind of what biomes are. I like the idea of seasons. Do you consider farms that might use some duplication as cheating in solo, like some string farms or TNT cannons? Because you're duplicating the entity and not the TNT itself. Oh, that's gold. I thought that was iron. Oh, this is iron. No, I like TNT cannons. Tunnel bores and stuff like that. I guess it's abusing game mechanics, but I think that's fine. It's a single player game, so you can play however you want. I've never been super particular about stuff like that. Was that a chicken? Chicken jockey! It can't get across the water. Oh, and we got a music disc. Oh, come on. I hear. That's funny. Got some rare drops. More iron. the iron. Only one piece. Boring. Do you always stream or just this time? I have been streaming on Mondays this year. Hello, creepers. Multiple. Yeah, Mondays are typically my stream day. Around 11 a.m. Central Time. I forget what time that is UTC. Maybe like 5 p.m. UTC. It's not every single Monday, but it is. I streamed all of Hollow Knight over the course of like 9 weeks. And then next year, January, February, we'll start Silk Song, which is the Hollow Knight sequel. Stay tuned for that one. That should be interesting. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming. I think it's fun. It's fun to interact with an audience and feels like you're... I know I'm playing a single player game, but it's like... It's fun. Feels like it's multiplayer. If you find Deep Slate Emerald, they're rare. Yeah, they're only in like certain biomes and stuff, right? Oh. Is this the same caves from earlier? I can't tell. I don't really want to go down, but the iron calls me. What other Minecraft YouTubers do y'all watch? Like, are you Dream SMP people? Are you Hermitcraft people? At least you know if you need bricks where to get the clay. That is absolutely true. There's a ton of it down here. So much. When I was watching Minecraft content, it was a lot of Ethos Lab. Like, I've been watching him since he started, basically. Way back in the day. Doc M. Watched both of them since before they were on Hermitcraft. Even before they were on Mindcrack. Because I've always been like a redstone guy. So that type of stuff appeals to me a lot. Whoa. What? All these fish just falling down here? What? What is this? There's so many dead clownfish. What? They just spawned in from the ocean and they're down here like 13 dead. What? This is crazy. Usually just a Zoom avoid to stay updated on the game. Zoom is great. I love the Hermitcraft team. Copper golems get oxidized. Their color changes, and at last they become a statue if you don't wax them with honeycomb, by the way. You watch Unstable SMP with the content creators. Viv Lily, you used to watch S Sunday, but you don't like the content anymore. Yeah, this is a crazy food farm. Unless it was just as soon as they spawned in, they're not really spawning it anymore. But maybe if I like left the chunk boundary and came back, same thing would happen. That was crazy. I heard an Enderman. More iron up here. We'll gladly mine that. Oh, this is like the entrance. Cool. Sunday used to be the GOAT. He fell off. I never watched his content. I think I was too old for his content. I don't know if he fell off rather than just like his audience has aged. And he's making like the same content for the same audience, but they've aged out of it. Grian and Gemini Tay mostly builders. I like watching builders because I can't do it. I think it's interesting to like see people who can do these really cool things with building, and you're like, oh, I could never do that. Even if you learn the patterns and stuff, some people have an innate knack for it. I never did. Like redstone, at least I think you can learn. Building, I think, is a skill too. Like you can learn to get better at it. But some people like B00, Grian, like they're so good. And of course, it comes with years of practice and experience. But like, you know, they just have this knack for aesthetics and like what looks good. There's a site that helps you with the color grading. Grian has a nice series for teaching you tips. True. Not to say you can't get better at it, but like, I have never put in the time to get good at it. Well, iron. Sunday's Trollcraft. Another series I never watched. Probably should have. That was like when I was a Minecraft YouTuber. So I probably should have just stayed informed with the other content going on. Hiding behind this leaf. Fine with me. Good is subjective in many things. That is true. If you go back and watch my old Minecraft Let's Play. Ooh! Yo, a spawner! But also that guy has a sword, so I gotta get out of there. Spawner's huge. We could make our first spawn farm. An XP farm. Alright, let me heal up, and then we can run in there and close the spawner. Oh, Captain Sparkles was good. He's making a board game, which, as you know, I'm a board game guy, so I'm interested to play it. I did not back the Kickstarter, but I am interested in playing it at some point. Oh, spawner's so good. This is huge, actually. You did back the Kickstarter? That's sick. I hope you enjoy it. I think things like this, YouTuber products for something that's different than what they do. So he made this board game based off of his video game. Video game is very related to his niche. His niche is video games. So it's a pretty simple translation for his audience to go and play the video game that he made. But then for something like a board game adaptation of his video game, that takes a lot to ask of your audience because it's not directly related to what you do on YouTube. And I think it's really cool for him to do a board game because, one, it's something that he's passionate about. And two, now all of the people who backed this Kickstarter for this board game will maybe be introduced to board games, which as a board gamer, I love that. There's like all sorts of famous people who play these big, complicated, heavy board games. Josh Hutcherson was just on one talk show. Jimmy Kimmel? No, Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, Josh Hutcherson was just on Jimmy Fallon and talking about this huge board game that he loves to play called Twilight Imperium. So stuff like that. I think it's good to introduce people to the hobby of board games. And if a famous YouTuber can make a game that's actually good, I'm interested in that. Yeah, there's no chest in here. That's surprising, actually. You can make a simple pyramid base with just 64 cobblestone and just one lava bucket and water bucket. Yeah. True. All right, I'm keeping this spawner. Shoot, do we, maybe we go ahead and just turn this into a farm real quick. Why not? Why not? Let's toss some of this extraneous stuff that we don't need. Deep slate, drip leaf, moss block, andesite, diorite, granite. Turn the bone into bone meal. We can keep that for growing stuff. Let's go ahead. Do the kelp elevator to 21 blocks up and then down so they're one hit. I don't have any kelp. It is a good idea, though. Especially because we don't have any soul sand. But let me just make a little workstation here. Make a single little chest, store some stuff. Let's make, might need to smelt something while we're down here, so might as well put that down. If you had a campfire instead of the slab to do some extra damage. True. Okay, let's smelt our iron down while we're here. We can top up on iron tools and get rid of our copper stuff. And then, how many blocks away do we need to be before they'll spawn? We need to have 2 blocks down. And then water leading them out of here quickly. Not supposed to happen. But good to know that the spawning works. Just torch the heck out of it. Yeah, it spawns in all directions quite a bit. So we'll need to dig out the walls a little bit. Favorite board game right now is a game called Spirit Island. Sadly, the publisher went out of business due to like tariff stuff. But it's a game where you are a bunch of spirits on this island, and you're trying to stop people from coming in and destroying your land. So there's one player who could be like the river spirit who is trying to drown the invaders. There's one player who could be the volcano spirit trying to blow the invaders up. And it's cooperative. I love co-op games. Risk Global Domination. I haven't played much Risk. Because, like I said, I love co-op games. If you like Risk, I'd recommend this game called Scythe. Like the tool. It's like a area majority kind of Cold War game where you are... Oh, let me see if I can show you. No, probably not. I can't show you. But just look it up. There's this website called Board Game Geek. It's basically like Wikipedia for board games. No, not Wikipedia. It's like Goodreads if you're a reader. It's a website that has the list of all of the board games ever made are on Board Game Geek. And then people can go there to rate board games. There's like lists of the top board games of all time. I'll take some iron here. Okay. How much more do we need to dig out? Probably quite a bit. I also need to make a bucket, which is easy enough to do now that we have iron. Yes. Let's get 2 buckets there. Boom. Always go for Australia. I played Risk a lot in middle school. The app had come out, so my buddy and I would play it a bunch. In the Risk app. Alright, is this well lit enough? I guess so. Haven't seen any more zombie spawns. Alright, now we need to dig out the wall. Gonna need to find some more diamonds to replace our diamond pickaxe pretty soon. Yeah, is it 4 blocks in all directions? They've added lots of maps in the PC version. You only have the classic in board. David's saying some 6-7s in chat. Is 41 a thing? Someone told me that 41 was a thing, and I don't know if they're trolling or not. Yes, 41 is a thing. All right. And it's horizontal, like 6-7 is this way. And then this is 41. If you work with or around kids, you see so much 6-7. My mom's a school teacher. And my dad works at a children's museum. So they're in their late 50s, and they were 6-7 for Halloween this year. 6, 7, 41, 69, 21. 21, I haven't heard 21. Okay, is it 4 blocks in all directions? I'm gonna look this up on my second monitor. $16 block spherical radius, but it spawns mob mobs in a specific 9x9x3 in Java. Okay, but the player has to be within 16 blocks. I did remember that. Back in your day, 1738. Okay, no, they go 1, 2, 3 on each side. So this is the corner here of their spawning. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's so many torches. Oh, this song's so good. 2 block gap above and below, 4 blocks out. Okay. So I guess we're good. I'll dig out the rest of this. Okay, there's the 2 blocks. Let's give it another slab on top of the spawner. Yeah, that's a good idea. David changed his username to 67. Oh, I can't reach. Barely can't reach. There it is. I can't see profile pictures, actually, from my streaming software. All right, let me get some signs. That'll help us direct the current. We're kind of low on our jungle planks. Jungle logs. We got 15 signs. That's probably sufficient. We have some slabs, signs. We have 2 water buckets. I think we're good to start making this thing. Let's count out 16 blocks from the spawner because we want to make sure that they move far enough away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not saying it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we should be able to see the spawner stop. Yes. So if we're here, it turns off. If we're here, it's on. So we want to mark this somehow with a hay bale. Because why not? So if we stand here, it's on. Says, you traitor. And then we will eventually we will flood this with a water bucket. I'm gonna dig down a couple more, I think. So let's do this. And then we can dig down a couple more blocks. Also, a villager that has the brewing stand job can trade rotten flesh, so have one of them. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm going to have to destroy some of their job blocks. David's in a bit of a silly mood right now. Too much 6-7, David. Too much 6-7. If there is such a thing, which I am inclined to believe there is, that should be enough light to prevent them from spawning, but I've been wrong about that before. Let's do 2 more down. David. You're gonna get blocked in chat. Put the other two redstone joining next to the repeater. Put the lever next to it. Make sure to put tick speed 3. And then on the lever, fast on and off. And you create a dupe machine. Really? What are you duping with that? Is that with the copper golem? Or it's separate, unrelated to the copper golem? Okay, the zombies will be... Let's dig down one more. You got a warning for spam? Yeah. YouTube doesn't like that. They don't like the spam. Okay, they'll be swimming, bobbing up and down in the water. They'll fall down and they get pushed by the water. Ugh. We can have them go this way. We're gonna need an anvil pretty soon. Repair this diamond pickaxe. Or to make a new diamond pickaxe. We don't have enough diamond though. Yeah, stairs, slabs, all sorts of water shenanigans to get them to... Oh! Look at that, water. David's spamming. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. Kind of surprising. Separate for dupe items like netherite, diamond to get stacks just by starting from 1 diamond. That's kind of cool. Some save files I don't mind duping. And others I like to keep pretty vanilla. I'll probably keep this one vanilla since it's on stream. But there's some glitches that are like just kind of cool to try, you know? Fill all the line there, no need to do this shape. Oh. What's done is done. Okay, now we need to line up to where we were previously up there. David says it's worth it for the love of the game, apparently. Okay, we're getting pushed. That's good. What was I thinking? Still half a slab too low. I'm gonna have to do some parkour to get up there. Oh, failing. Alright. We are here. And we want the zombies. Okay, which coordinate are we looking at? We're looking at our X. We want them to appear somewhere around foot level right here. If I had another slab, it would go immediately in front of me. Oh, interesting. We're gonna have to go right through the middle of a cave here. That's okay. Oh, cave. That's a cave. So let's have them go 2 blocks over. 1, 2. They'll come up a shaft right here. And then we want them to fall a certain number of blocks. Where am I? There. Okay. So we're going to take them in a big kelp shaft way up here. I need to go find some kelp. And then they will fall back down the previous way. This is a pretty rudimentary way to do this. But if it works, it works. We don't want the sign here. We do want it there. Okay. We also, I want to take a look at my coordinates so we don't get lost here. We are at 232. Let me just take a screenshot. 232, 17, negative 247. 242. 0.7. Could make some ladders and just dig straight up. Anyone remember how we got here? Because I don't. The tropical fish was crazy. I can't wait to listen to this. Let's go and smelt this gold too while we're here. Then we can do copper. Oh, this diamond pickaxe is so low. I wish we had found some more diamond while we were down in this cave. There's lapis, though. It's okay. That's okay. We need to go 20 blocks up. What was it, 21 blocks for the drop? I think that's what you said, right? 21 blocks. And we were at 20. 20 and a half. So we're going to have a slab there. Okay, so if we're at 20 and a half, 20 blocks up, 21 blocks up is 41 and a half. That's simple enough. Grab my water bucket. Okay, this is the shaft they're falling down. We need to clear this one. And here's the shaft that they are going up. Let me clear this one as well. There is water and a hay bale. No, not a hay bale. A iron. We don't have an iron golem farm yet. The best iron golem farms were the ones that immediately teleport the iron golems to the nether. They make so much iron. So much. I don't need the coal. Keep going. I do need the iron. I'll stop and mine any iron that I find. Okay. Here's our shaft. Can't use the vines. There are a lot of caves here. Did they increase the frequency of caves in the past few updates? Because it feels like they have. I think this music is new too. This is not C418. At least not the tracks that I knew and loved. Okay, it is still good to light the caves. It's 12 p.m. there, you have to go to sleep. Well, thank you for joining. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you have an 8, so I will say good night, 8. Yeah, Lush Caves is beautiful. This was in the game when I stopped playing. But do you ever truly stop playing Minecraft? I don't think you do. There may be breaks, but you always come back. Alright, good. Let me craft some ladders. I know we're low on wood, but I think it's going to be helpful. $39. It's 1 a.m. in your country. Dang, y'all are up late for some CheeseDud. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. Okay, this is what they'll be climbing up. When you go to 41.5, and then send them over. I don't want any ledges actually, but this is just for content so y'all can see. Okay, we're pretty close to our 41.5. There we are. Vibing. Vibing. One sec. Gotta blow my nose again. Be right back. Very minor cold. My wife got it worse than I did. I got like practically nothing. Okay, and it seems like we're going back this way. And I think we can just dig straight down. Especially if I put a hay bale down there. That'll absorb some fall damage. Assassin's Creed style, of course. There we go. No fall damage. Okay, we need to encapsulate this in some block that will be very evident and that it is man-made, such as cobblestone. And let's do the corners as well, because sometimes the zombies can hit through the corners. Okay, now we need to go up to the surface and get some kelp, or painstakingly place water source blocks the entire way, and I'm not sure that I want to do that. We could. We could do that. But do I want to? Less convinced. Less convinced. Though it might still be better. It might still be better. Let's do it. Okay. We don't have any soul sand. We could go into the nether just to get some soul sand for this elevator. What do we think? Good idea, terrible idea? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Not a bad idea. Okay. I concur. I think it's not a bad idea. Let's go get some soul sand for this soul sand elevator. Then we can come back here. And again, let me just type these coordinates. X, 2, 19. Y, 25. Z, negative 241. Chat is underrated as a single player feature. You can use it to take notes. Let's keep smelting some more iron. I'm gonna deposit. No, if we're going back up to the surface for the nether portal, let's not do that. We do want some sort of thing that can make fire. So if we see any lava on the way up, I might grab a... Let's make another bucket. And I'll make some shears too, because they're good to have. Okay, we're heading back up to the surface. We're going to look for lava. And let's try to remember the path on the way back, too. Oh, man. I'm like out of coal for torches. I think that's okay. Find gravel? Yeah, just might as well get some flint and steel. That's better than trying to do the lava method. Oh, this is where the tropical fish were. Are, I guess. Yeah, let's just find some gravel. There's some over here. There it is. There's our flint. Make our flint and steel. Head back up to the surface. Which maybe we could do through here. Yes. We can. Okay, so the path back. This waterfall. Take it down. Go through the tropical fish. It is nighttime, so let's try not to die to mobs. Okay, where's this waterfall? Whoa! Lots of mobs. They have the high ground. Oh, dude! The shield did not protect me from that. Let's sleep. I thought the shield would be at least a little blast resistant. Evidently not. Okay, that's fine. We can just go get our stuff. Let's get the 10 obsidian. I think it was off this way? Dude. There's a lot of bad guys still there. Did he aggro me? No. And that also is why I don't play hardcore. I like playing hard difficulty because the mob drops are better. But hardcore is just... I didn't see the appeal. I want to be able to keep playing my world. Not be scared about dying all the time. Dude. These creepers are terrible. Oh, dude. Where's my sword? I don't have it. I bet a lot of my stuff washed away. Oh, it could be anywhere. It really could be anywhere. It looks like I got most of it, though. But let's follow both the paths of water, see if any of my stuff got washed down this way. I don't know, it looks like I got most of my stuff. I think we're okay. Here's my bread. I need to eat. And then, I don't have my shield. Yeah, I do. Alright. Shields don't protect from creeper blasts. Take that mental note. Let's come back down. But not all the way down. Alrighty, gotta head out for a bit. Great to have you back, Cheese. I'll spruce up the Discord ASAP. We gotta set some stream notifications. True! Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Lynn. Always good to have you. And as I said in my first video back, thank you for taking care of the Discord in my absence. I do appreciate that a lot. Discord has never been my strong suit. But Lynn is one of the Discord moderators. So if you want to join the Discord, let them know. Him, probably. I don't know your pronouns. And I think we're about back, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. At least we remember the path. Alright, let's try not to die to... Oh, wait. Did we lose our flint and steel? Yes, we did. Let's go find some more gravel. Should be pretty simple. Whoa. Where was the gravel? There's some here. If I want to make it fall, which of course I do. Yeah, you're a him. Awesome. And no problem. Catch you soon. Sweet. There we go. Got some more flint. Make a flint steel. Boom. I already had gravel in my inventory. Of course I did. I'm still shaken up from dying. Dying does tend to do that. Let's build another portal over here. Oh, and there's gravel right here too. Nice. Alright, let me make some more torches. Ooh, I'm low on wood too. Let's keep the signs. Let me swap out my pickaxe for now. I'll keep using copper. Really did not anticipate needing a double chest down here. But here we are. Make some more torches. Good, and we are out of coal. We have some charcoal left, so it's not the end of the world. Let's make the nether portal. Ooh. All right, there's no knowing what's gonna happen in here. Store the fish. Good idea, if we die. The goal is go in, get soul sand, get out. Store the gold, store the hay bales too. Copper. We should have some blocks. We should have a bucket on our hotbar. Let's store the iron too. That's valuable stuff. All right. In, soul sand, out. That's the goal. Should have gotten some kelp up at the surface too, but we can do that later. Okay. I don't love spawning right next to the ledge there. Ooh! I don't love this spawn at all. Bunch of bad guys. Oh man, that's scary. I could have brought some gold. What? Dude. Oh. That's crazy. I'm so used to having blinged out diamond armor. Does the gold armor protect you from the piglins? I can't remember. Actually, let me reset my spawn down there. Steal somebody's bed. The gold armor does stop the piglins from attacking you? Yeah, we'll need some of that. Oh. 2 deaths back to back does not feel good. But at least we're learning how to get back. Are we? Are we learning how to get back? Back this way? More to the left than I thought. Skeleton, no thank you. Okay. Certainly there's got to be an easier way to get here too. You forgot to say it's your fault? No, that's all right. That's one of the things that I probably should have remembered. Piglins were one of the things that I made a bunch of videos about. Axolotls! Alright, let's set a spawn. Respawn set. We have enough gold to make the armor, so let's do that. And we'll carry the ingots. Maybe we can trade with some. 1 pickaxe. Alright, let's head back in. Try to get our stuff before a ghast blows us up. Maybe some of it burned already in fire. That would be terrible. Hope it didn't happen, but it is possible. Oh, or it could have fallen off the ledge. Or in the fire. I bet a lot of it fell in the fire. Okay, we have a diamond pickaxe. We have shovel, sword, axe, food. I think we're okay. We put a lot of this stuff in the chest. Can I trade with you? What are you gonna give me? What do you give us? Quartz? Fire charge. Not great, not terrible. Zombie piglins. I haven't seen any... Oh, is that soul sand over there? I think it might be. Wear only one piece of armor. You can wear iron the rest. Does it matter which one? Leather, okay. Spectral arrow. Can I mine this gold, or is he gonna get jealous? String. No, it doesn't matter, or no, don't mine the gold. I guess I'll be safe rather than sorry. Yo, Swaggy Cat. Welcome to Twitch, chat. The zombified piglin will. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so if you see any chat that... Or if you see me responding to any chat. But you don't see the chat, that's why. Ooh! Glad I'm wearing gold armor. Still no soul sand. And I gotta remember the path back, too. Lots of nice quartz here. I am gonna mine this. Not least of which because it gives us experience. We have died so many times. Where is the soul sand? There's a bastion. Is there any soul sand in bastions? I don't think so. I could get some loot, but I've died so many times already that I don't want to chance it. No. Let's go back the other way. Go behind this, probably? Like, go behind the bastion? You found any ancient debris? No, we just got to the nether. Just now. I started the stream, what, 3 hours ago? Oh no, there's endermen in this biome, aren't there? Or something nasty. Not looking promising for soul sand. I'm leaving. Swaggy Cat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. David asks, I need someone to help me with my Christmas list. Like items that you want? What kind of things you already have on the Christmas list? Switching back to the copper just in case we need the diamond for something. Oh, dear. Okay, we got 45 quartz. Decent amount. Our nether portal's way down there. No soul sand in sight. Go behind the portal place, like back that way. Yeah, I kind of agree. Wait, there's some down there. There's some down there. I only need a few. I'll get enough netherrack that I can scaffold my way back up. What a side quest. Yeah, there could be gas down here that I can't see from here. But I feel okay about this. Nice. I feel good. How do you tame these guys again? What are they, striders? Might as well make a mushroom cave while I'm AFK farming the zombies. A fungus mushroom is how you tame the striders. I don't remember how to get that. Again, the Nether update was like, I was making a ton of snapshot videos around that time. So it's funny that I don't remember. That was like my thing, the Nether update. I got like 1 million views on an ancient debris video. Here it gassed. Oh, it's blocking our path back to the portal. It sees us too. I don't want to fall. Can we make a break for it? Here we go. I think we made it. Oh. And it's nighttime, so I get to sleep. Wow. Wow. What a side quest. Let's head... Well, first off, let's equip our iron again. Looks like we lost our iron chest plate and our helmet. Let's make another chest plate then. Cool. Axolotl! Yeah! Brownies. Brownies. Oh, I'm looking at chat. Everybody was so stressed about me getting back to the portal. Me too, y'all. Me too. Okay, let's go back to the surface and get some kelp. Be gone, drip leaf. if we can. It'd be really nice to have like 25 pieces of kelp. Oh! A witch! I'm not a witch, I'm your wife! Princess Bride, anybody? Okay, we should be able to find some kelp over in the warm ocean biome. Quite a few things over there. Marriage is what brings us together today. Gee, Luna, you know what I'm talking about. Do you harvest this with shears? No, that's seagrass. That's not what we need. We need kelp with a capital K. Not seeing any here. Well, let me get back up before I start drowning. Didn't I have a boat somewhere? Oh, sugarcane is growing really well. Probably because it's in the spawn chunks. Alright, let's get ourselves another boat. Also, we should have some more... Oh no, we're like out of wood. That's crazy. Considering all of those trees that we chopped down. Here's our boat. Let's take it out into the open seas. The open seas. This is such a relaxing game. All of the, like, things trying to kill you, notwithstanding. It's really such a sandbox. You do whatever you want. I'm not seeing any kelp. Lots of coral. Looks pretty nice. That might be some kelp off in the distance. Oh! Is this an underground sand temple? Or is it just ruins of some sort? That's cool. You can make a boat with a chest on its back. That's cool. Here's some kelp. I see it. And I'm coming for it. It's ruins. Are there any chests or anything in there? Or it's just like kind of cool. Kelp! Sea pickles? Let me not drown. Up to the surface we go. I mean, that's probably enough kelp once we gather around. Gather all of it. Make a brush? What kind of brush? Toothbrush? Alright, we got 53 kelp. That is definitely enough. Definitely. Nice. Sea pickles too? Forget what you do with those, but I do remember there was like a sea pickle farm of some sort. Cool. Let's go back. Let's harvest our sugar cane too. You make a brush to sand off the suspicious to get loot, probably. I don't know what that means. Oh, man. What a game. Okay, harvest all the cactus, harvest sugarcane. Let it keep growing, because we need a lot of books for our enchanting table area, which we're going to be able to use now that we have an XP farm. Or at least most of an XP farm. We'll be able to finish that this stream, though. It's kind of hype. Alright, how much more of this can we plant? Ooh. We got a lot. Lots of sugar cane. There might be a suspicious sand with brushing it can get lots of things like emerald, wheat, coal, pot shards to make pots. Oh, that's cool. Are the pot shards, are they better than, than the bags? What are they called? The terrible thing that holds like 0 items in it. Okay, next time we come back here, this will have tripled in number of sugar canes. This is probably enough. I'm just going overkill. Yeah, I think that's enough. Back down we go. Are you taking build requests? Not at the moment, but let me know what kind of build you have in mind, and then I could consider it. We're just kind of exploring. Right now, we found a zombie spawner, so we're headed down to finish our zombie farm. That's the current build, what we're working on. I kind of want to go ahead and make a new diamond pickaxe. We only have 3 diamonds left. Probably worth it, though. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Build an Indian guy watching an Avril Lavigne concert? Could be moderately offensive if I did that. But maybe not. Probably because I'm not Indian. Wow, we've already filled up a chest. Double chest. We have not been playing very long. Just like a few hours. And that's not that much to fill up a chest, but you know. Let's go chop down another jungle tree. We're low on wood. Yeah, zombie spawner farm. Bundle. That's the name that I couldn't remember. I guess, like, bundle could be good if it's, like... Dead bush, wheat, like, if you have a bunch of items clogging up your inventory of small stacks of things, then it could be good. But it just doesn't seem that great. I guess it's still better than nothing. All right, let's head back down. No, let's chop down another tree. Beets, beetroot. Yes, it's tree chopping time. How long have you had the world? We started at this stream 3 hours ago. Yeah, after this stream, you could go back and watch it. It's pretty good. I've had a good time. Three hours and we're already making a zombie spawner is kind of crazy. I can't help it. Mob farms, redstone machines, like this is why I love this game. Literally 3 hours. Once you get good at the game, you just skip straight to the good stuff. You two, you love Minecraft? I mean, it's so good. It has something for everybody. Like, I hate PvP, but I'm glad that there are people who love PvP and can still find it in this game. I'm not good at building, but I'm glad that there's people who love building. It is cool. It's like it makes a more diverse and interesting game to have lots of things that a bunch of people can be good at, different things. There's our panda friend. Hey, friend. You were just about to ask a PvP question? Sometimes streamers just kind of get in the flow state. We can predict what people are going to say before you say it. I want 2 more saplings to drop. I like the little leaf particles. I think that's new. It's cute. You had your question about halfway written. You had to abandon it. I don't mind PvP video games like Smash Brothers that are designed to be player versus player. But I was telling chat earlier that I love board games. That's my main hobby. And co-op board games are my favorite. I love cooperating with other people and like trying to work on stuff together. Bro's like a redstone genius. I don't know about that. But you can look at a lot of my old Minecraft videos back when I was a Minecraft YouTuber. And I was doing a lot. I was doing a lot of redstone. But it was a lot of trial and error. It's fun. I love redstone. Yeah, go ahead. Ask your PvP question. Let me set my spawn point down here. Respawn point set. Okay. Let's go to the top. Put a water bucket up there, and then we can kelp all the way up. Do we have our signs still? We do. We'll need those. What do you think about the old PvP meta being dropped completely by Mojang and implementing this one-hit recharge mechanic? It did not affect me because, like I said, I'm not a PvP guy. But I think it is cool that the community has found a way to make everyone involved. Like, you can still have 1.8 servers that are using the old PvP mechanic, which I think is kind of neat. Unrelated question. Anybody seen any good movies recently? I've been kind of in the mood to see a movie in the theaters. I just haven't gone back for a little while. All right. Okay. Need a slab or something right here. We can make that later. No, I'll make it now. Indian movie called Loka. Butterfly effect, but it wasn't in theaters. I need to watch some Indian movies. They seem fun from the clips I've seen. Actually, I can't put that there yet because I need to do the kelp. And what we're doing now is the kelp turns all of these into source blocks. Minecraft is great for that. They have their versions forever available online. Yeah, that's true. That is true. David says Zootopia 2. Did you like it? I liked the original Zootopia, but it was a long time ago that I saw it. Indian movies have the funniest CGI of the entire planet. That is absolutely true. They're like so over the top in the best possible way. All right, we still have our soul sand too. Oh no, we don't have any torches up here. I guess it's okay, nothing's gonna spawn. We do have some holes to fill in. We do that. Okay, now that all of those are source blocks, we can put a soul sand down here, and we get a nice elevator. There we go. Boom. Okay, and we do want to fill this up. Because we want them to be pushed. So this is not good. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? I don't think we can put a jungle slab on top. That'll stop it, right? Yeah, that stops the effect. Plus now it's not a source block. There is a way. There is a way here. Is it this? No. How do we fix this issue? I know there's a way, I just can't remember what it is. Gates? Oh, there's a fence thing. Okay. Alright, there's a thing with fences. Where is... the crafting table. How do you make fences? Fence crafting recipe. Oh, that's right. They changed the planks on the outside. That's all right. Okay. Soul sand is in the correct place. No, we can have it even higher. Soul sand can be there. Now we need empty, empty, fence, fence. Then we need a water bucket. Oh, I ran out of water. Gotta go back up. Back up we go. Righto. Righto. Alright, we'll get one more sign right here. I think that works. They might get stuck here, but they'll be pushed by the next zombie. So I think it's okay. I think so. I think that'll work. Alright. Now the bubble elevator. Oh yeah. Takes us down. And once we get rid of this water, we should have a cool setup here. Let me dig a path around it, though. So we're not tempted to dig into the cobblestone. the difference big if they just climb 1 block or half a block like that? Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Actually, oh, iron. They have to fall. Well, I just wanted them to continue being pushed forward. All right, so this is not supposed to be like this. Gotta block off some water somewhere. Coming in. Oh, it's just this. I've trapped myself. That's okay. Okay, now we need another slab right here. All right. We might need to go down a little bit, depending on if we counted properly or not. But let's stick with this for now, and let's give this a trial run. So in order to give it a trial run, what do we need? We need to block all of this. If you had the water stream being interrupted with a sign, they could climb a block and get into the elevator, but if you say the difference is significant, I'm excited to see. Yeah, that is true. The water stream is just continually pushing them, which I think is a little more efficient. Moderately, at least. Wish I had some glass so we could see this working. But maybe we'll just have to put out the lights. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna switch my pickaxes. A yellow axolotl. That's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Alright, what do we need? We need to put away a lot of stuff. First off. 2, we kind of need coal and torches. Loca's a very interesting movie. Spoiler, the backstory of Indian attributes to vampires like heroin, a fantasy movie. Oh, that's cool. I like fantasy. I like fantasy a lot. Big Lord of the Rings guy. Really like Lord of the Rings. Oh, we got 32 copper. That's pretty good. Looked like it stopped this half a slab down because of the fence height under it. So if you say they climb into the elevator, like block like that, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it puts them a half a block higher, and then it keeps them moving forward. Which is pretty good. Oh, the yellow axolotl on our chest. Adorable. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get some more cobblestone. Because I think we're good to start blocking it off now. Which means we also can block off this path. If they're bobbing up and down, we don't want them to get stuck. Yeah, that's good. Dig this one. Dig this one if they're bobbing. Nice. Okay, we're going to need to very carefully remove all of this stuff because we don't want to die to the zombies. Minecraft axolotl size is so exaggerated. It is true. I saw an axolotl in real life like a week and a half ago. And it was really tiny. Really tiny. Okay, we gotta be careful here. It is cute, yeah. You're a good animal. Uh-oh. Built myself into the corner. Yeah, the bees are huge too. That is true. You can't fault them though because they're so cute. Okay, I might use my water bucket to get rid of the rest of these torches. Alright, we gotta get around to the other side. Oh, it's taking a long time to fix itself. That's alright, we'll fill this in. Get around over here. Surprised I haven't started spawning yet. Is it really that bright? Am I too close to it? There they go. Okay, and hopefully he will get sent up the elevator. And we will see him over here at some point. You forget test driving, this was just turning off the lights. Oh, we got some glow stuff up in the ceiling there. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Ooh! We got a guy. Is he one hit? He's not one hit. We need to lower it a little more. He was 3 hits. Okay, how many more blocks do we have to drop him then? We don't have that much more to drop, do we? I guess we can just hit him with the sword and then they're down. But no, we should fix this. Oh, we got some babies. Oh yeah. It's working. It is for sure working. How far away do they have to... Does it appeal you to grind them with looting? The zombies, no. They don't really have any good drops. Skeletons? Yeah. Skeletons is good to grind with looting. Man. This is successful. Oh, that's good. We do have to fix the ceiling glowing stuff. Where was that? It was somewhere around here. I don't really know which one it was, though. What was glowing? Did I get it already? Maybe I did. Okay. We do need to drop it a couple extra blocks. Do we have the spare space? Because I know we had the tunnel down below. How many extra spaces can we drop in? Yeah, I can't go any deeper. We could go slab here, and that's as much as we can go. That's 2 extra blocks. It's quite loud, though, I must admit. There we go. Okay, did we lower it too far? Are they dying instantly? I think we did. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Alright. How about there? And that. Is that better? Alright, thanks for joining. I enjoyed having you in stream. Thank you very much. Could even go up another half block. Isn't that where we started, though? Hopper in a chest? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sounds like they're getting blocked up now. Well, I guess they're fine. No, they're still dying. I guess the original height is the way to go. We just gotta hit them. Maybe that's because they're bobbing up and down. It's kind of inconsistent. There we go. That's a one hit. That was a one hit with a sword, though. Let's try a different one. This is where no clip would be handy. I don't have cheats enabled. Yeah, I don't have cheats. Oh, he's at 2-hit. He's at a 2-hit. But they were dying instantly a half block lower. So I don't know if we can fix that. Yeah, zombies just don't have good drops. They're just not worth farming for drops. I haven't heard this song, but I like it. It's cute. It's a new song? I like it. Alright, I'm looking at the Minecraft wiki right now. Did we make this far enough away? The monster spawner attempts to spawn 4 mobs around it, then waits from 10 to 40 seconds before attempting to spawn more. The player's presence is determined by the coordinates at their foot level. Okay. So I think we have it set up properly, and they're not going to stop spawning. We just kind of stand here and get a bunch of XP. Sweet. I think the next thing we should do is get an entryway to the surface. Like dig ourselves. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Okay. We have 2 brown axolotls and a yellow axolotl. He's too cute. I can't help it. Put a hopper with the chests. It's not a bad idea. Probably should. For now, I'm gonna dig up to the surface, so we have like a nice entryway for where this is. Because right now the path down here is kind of annoying. Gotta fix that. Let me make some slabs. Oh, yeah. That's good. And I wonder, actually... No, I think this is fine. This is fine. I wonder if they're, like, tracking me from down there. And that's why they were kind of slow earlier. But we'll go up to the surface. We will... Let's make a drop zone, maybe? Right here. You like aesthetic? I do too. I wish I were better at it. Hopefully we'll be able to ladder all the way to the surface here. Well, we might need to go craft more ladders. Uh-oh. We're in a cave. Good to see this trick still works. Nothing to it. Watch out for water or gravel. Yeah. Oh! Some terracotta. We're getting close to the surface. Or at least not too far. We are out of ladders, though. Yeah, let's head down. Let's get some more ladders. No, 9's probably not enough either. Oh, this inventory's crazy. Really is a full inventory. Okay. Get some planks into sticks. Get the sticks into ladders. 24 should be enough. We already saw the terracotta. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I hear a skeleton. There's sand. We are at the surface. And it's nighttime. Wow. Pretty close to spawn. Okay, and I wanted right here. The polished red terracotta looks so majestic for building floors. I love terracotta. I think it's a great addition to the game. Ooh, that's a magma. Wow. What do we do next? I feel like we've already done so much this stream. Yeah, we could definitely dig into lava or something. Thankfully, we're okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna put hay bale here, water bucket here, just in case you miss or something. Which would be terrible. Hope that never happens. But we can go up all the way to the surface and then back down. Yo, you're back. JGQ. How do you like your name pronounced? You want to see it in action? We just got this all the way from the surface. We're pretty close. We're right here. I'll throw some torches down in the area. I'll just call you Jay. Alright, torches have been thrown down. Arditas, welcome to stream. We just finished making something pretty sick. Adam, welcome to stream. Game's doing well. We started this world 4 hours ago, and we already have a zombie spawner farm. There you go, there you go. I mean, we'll light more of this in the evening, but for now, this will do. Just a little more charcoal. There we go. There we go. Let's show you the zombie spawner. Let's go. All right. Oh, man. That's pretty close to spawn. Got a little drop zone right here. Maybe I should make this a little more obvious. Hay bale right there. Boom. Yeah, I need to eat something, don't I? Heal the iron golem. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab our iron from down here. But first, I'll show you this. Okay, here's the spawn area. They get funneled down into that channel. And they get sent right here for me to hit them. Is that guy wearing copper armor? Maybe he was. Anyway, that's this. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna close this off so no unwelcome visitors can get in. It is always good to have an XP farm. I'm a fan. Speaking of, we probably have enough sugarcane up there to make an enchanting area. If they're one hit, can you kill them with the fist now? Something weird is happening because they're at 2 hits with the fist. But if I lower it by half a block, then they're an insta-kill. Like, they die without me hitting them. So I don't know if it's because they're bobbing up and down way up top. I'm not sure. Yeah, sweeping is good. Let me see if I can try to... Let me use this as an example. If we drop it by another half block, watch, they'll die instantly. There. You're messing me up, dude. So I wonder if we could do like snow layers and drop them by like a quarter of a block there. But for now, this is fine. It's fine. It's all right. Okay, let's head back up to the village, and let's get our enchanting gear. Bad luck engineering. That's unfortunate. That's all right. Yeah, I could put the hopper in the chest. That is true. Forgot to get my iron to heal these guys. Do I have any iron up here? I take it all down. Do not see any iron. I left it all down there. We do have our enchanting table, and we have a ton of sugarcane growing over there. Let's go get it. I know, I was trying to heal to get the golem. Okay, this stuff was loaded. But I see some other sugar canes that did not grow all the way, so maybe they were not fully loaded in chunks. Whether within range of me or spawn chunks, I'm not sure. I think spawn was a little more in this direction. So I guess this stuff was kind of useless. Let me plant some more in the other direction. How many do we need for a full enchanting setup? Can't remember. Did they change the book crafting recipe? What is the recipe now? Do you have leather? No. We will need that, won't we? We're gonna find some cows. At least we'll have enough paper. Well, let's go on a quest for cows. That seems like a good idea. One leather for one book. We need 3 books for a bookshelf. And we need 15 bookshelves? 12 bookshelves? Can't remember the exact number. Okay, well, we have plenty of sugarcane. Like, a lot of it. We have 1 book! Let's go! We do not need rotten flesh. Oh, I could go ahead and make some glass. Be nice to get some dark glass. So we can see into the spawner and not have them see. Sun is setting, so we'll wait for it to set all the way. And then we'll go exploring for some cows after we sleep. And actually, let's go get our iron. Heal these guys. Yeah, slabs or carpet, or we could have a lot of stuff on top of the water so we don't fall in there. Okay. Grab our iron. Anything else here that we'll need? We have a little leather. I don't think that's enough. Let's get our boat. Keep some wood down here. Of course, our music disc. Very important. Very important. I must leave it here. Maybe I'll leave the enchanting table down here because I think this is where we're gonna keep our enchanting stuff. Emerald? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We have our food. We have some blocks. Iron? I think we're set. Let's go. Yeah, well, there was a few leather, but that's not enough for how much we want. We want a lot. I think there were 5 in that chest, but we're going to need a ton. So we're on a quest for cows. Probably we'll take the boat out. I think that's going to be the best way. And let's grab... Is it shears? What's the fastest tool for hay blocks? I can't remember. But we'll need some of this for breeding cows. Sleep. There we go. Let's take our boat out looking for cows. Should we make a compass? Maybe. Maybe we should make a compass. Let's do that. I know I could always just use the coordinates, but compass is a little quicker. No! All the stuff that I threw away. Off we go. Do you know about lodestones? Yeah. That's one of my most popular videos is about how to use the lodestone. It always kind of surprised me that that video got that popular. But I guess I was one of the first people who made a video about it. Everyone be on the lookout for cows. Let me know if you see them. Gotta be in the right biome for it. Pigs are a decent sign. Desert, no. I guess we'll just keep following the coastline. See if we can see anything. Ooh, pumpkins. We'll want those for golems, won't we? Well, there goes our axe. Could make another one. Tried pearl hanging with the water stream? Oh, yeah, yeah. Not in this world, but I have. You mean the ender pearl stasis chamber things? Those are cool. Yeah, we could shear the pumpkin, but then it takes up another inventory space. So I'll just wait to shear it until we get back. Oh! Pillager lookout. Kind of dangerous, since I've died a couple times already. Are those pigs? What are these? Orange pigs? Are they biome dependent? There's some sheep, there's pigs. No cows though, we need cows. No cows. Keep looking. Pillager lookout is interesting though. Is there any good loot in those? They're warthogs. Whoa. Do warthogs drop leather by chance? Yeah, any good loot in the pillager lookout? I'm guessing it's too dangerous for me to go without diamond armor, but it is good to know that it's nearby. Oh, I should have sheared those sheep and got a bed. Let me do it up here. Brown sheep. Meh. Yoink. Alright, 4 brown wool. There's another village up here. Let's go back to our boat. Yeah, it's too risky. Pillager outpost too risky. Does this village have anyone worth trading with? We did bring a couple emeralds. I gotta craft some more tools. These are at the end of their rope. Get some more wheat while we're here, though. Not a bad idea.
Huh?
Sticks. Yeah. I'll take that trade. Keep you alive. Okay, now you're gonna level up.
Huh?
What are you getting? Oh, bow. Actually, I could go for a bow. I don't have one. I know I have some arrows as well. What a fancy house these villagers make. It's quite nice, actually. Oh, a ruined portal. Wow. Oh. Brewing stand? I like this village. This is kind of better than the starting one. No offense to the starting villagers. Bread, 2 compasses. I did not have to craft my compass. Oh well. Cartography cable. This village has a lot. I might as well... I was gonna say I might as well stick around here until the sun sets, but I think there's still more day to go look for cows. I've been stealing everybody's bread. Yeah, the brewing stand is really good. You have to get blaze rods for that if you want to craft it. Oh! Oh! Cows? These are weird cows. Parrots and the bats. Wow. Buffalo? What? I had no clue there were buffalo in this game. That's really cool. The smoker. Raw beef. Ox. Wow. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out in this village. Oh, I see some in the distance too. Can we herd them over here? Or is that too far? Nah, we got it. We got it. Be easier with leads for sure. But we can do it. It's just gonna be a little annoying. The more cows we can get early, the better. For a breeding program. Come hither. Got all 4 of you? I don't know if we can wrangle them in there. It'd be really convenient if we could. Still have all 4? Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get lost. Stick with me. Stick with me. Can you swim? Yep. Come on. Come on. There was a cartographer table in the village. That is true. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Sun's setting. We're almost there. Keep going. Keep going. We're so close. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Quit dilly-dallying. There's a drowned. It's not good. Gotta keep the wheat in my offhand. Come on, guys, come on. We're almost there. Okay, all right. Killed the drowned. We got 4 still. Woo! Still got 4. How do we get you in there? That's 4 of them. Guess we just do this. Come on, come on. We're so close. Yes! Yes! No! We're close, though. We're close. Yes. Yes. Alright, now we gotta go sleep. No, let's feed him. Let's feed him and then go to sleep. You earned it, guys. You earned it. I'm not convinced they're gonna stay in here overnight, actually. They could climb up those stairs and then yeet themselves out. Excuse me, sir. I'm taking your bed. Oh, it's so good. So good. You have to wait like 10 IRL minutes before you can rebreed them, right? What a nice cattleman feeds the animal. Yeah. Yeah, this is altruistic. Oh, they're fighting. The spider won. But in the end, it was me. Alright, can we find some more to herd over here? Skeleton. You're not supposed to be alive right now. This would be made much easier with leads. I could just tie them to me and be on our way. Eggs. Oh, full inventory. Melon seeds. I think we have melons back there. Brown egg. All right, egg farm, very simple. We could do that. No more cows, as far as I've seen. Quite a few sheep, actually. And chickens. And warthogs. I don't see any more cows. Might have to go back, keep those in chunk loaded range. Someone said you need slime to make a lead. Let's see though. We don't need 2 boats. I think you need slime. But let me go ahead and craft some... Oh. It's getting rainy. Is that... Oh. There's mushrooms way back there. That's the whatever forest. Enchanted forest. Okay, we no longer need ladders. Thank you for your service. Kelp I should probably keep. No, there's more. There's more back at the base. Wheat seeds do not need. Bones don't need. Potato, carrot. We'll keep the pumpkins because those are kind of hard to get. We'll keep the eggs because I might want to make a chicken farm. Let's make another shovel. Let's make another axe. We don't have any coal. So I guess let's stick with this. And let's head back to our cows. What are you? Armadillos? What? Really? Whoever said Minecraft must feel modded after coming back from this long, definitely concur. Ooh, you're right. If that's a swamp biome, we can go get some slime. Maybe find a witch's hut too. That would be huge. Someone's saying shear the sheep to get scouts. You shear to get scouts? I don't know what that means. Oh! Just a cow wandering around in town. What are you doing, bud? I know the perfect place for you. Come with me. More. Come with me. If you want to know what it is to truly be free, then stop spinning around. You two, get on over here. Who needs walking around in grass? We have a nice, beautiful fence for you right over here. You're going to feel so safe. Nothing's going to be able to get to you. Bro. Bro. Come on. Good. 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 Mm-hmm. Isn't it so enticing, this wheat? Doesn't it smell so delicious? Yes. Come. 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 Yes. Wow. Yes. How long do we have to wait IRL for them to breed? I think it's going to be better if they don't have stair access. Maybe we can take these fences as well. There we go. Isn't this nice? Look how much space you have. Isn't that nice? Shears in every 5 minutes. Oh, from the armadillo. Okay, we can go back and find the armadillo. Put some carpet up here. Does trick still work? Probably. I don't see why it would not. Ooh. They do need some more space, I will admit. I hear you. I hear you. They do have some sounds, don't they? Alright, let's sleep and then we can go back to the armadillo. Use the shears on the armadillo? Here's the cartography table. Shear the armadillo for scouts. Collect enough to craft wolf armor for the wolf. Oh, that is cool. Oh, there's 2 brewing stands in this village. That's nice. All right, we got to remember where the armadillo was. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. Back to the armadillos. Which I believe we're in a thiswardly direction. Yeah. Good. Everybody doing well in here? Nice time to go to the swamp, I agree. Let me fix my inventory before we do, though. We will be back here. Get out of my swamp! Bucket. Well, let's leave the pumpkins here. That could be useful for raw copper, or for the copper golem here as well. One almost used diamond pickaxe. Let's leave a bunch of hay here for the cows. Kelp, brown egg, we don't need. String, we don't need yet. We will for the leads when we get back, but that's fine. We can wait. Okay. Armadillos were up that hill, I think. Get out of my swamp! More eggs. Not gonna hurt. Okay, were the armadillos up here? Am I remembering correctly? Yes. It's not letting me shear it. No, won't let me. Oh, there was something. I don't know. Let's try to head to the swamp. Tons of pumpkins over there. Shrek would have more health than the warden. Yeah, he gets knocked around a bunch in those movies. He's still all right. Ooh! Ooh! Hello there. Do you like wheat? I just fed it 20 wheat. We don't have a saddle, though. You thought Scooch was excrement at first. How do we get a saddle? Minecraft saddle. How do you craft that? 3 leather and an iron ingot. I'll be back. Hold tight. Hang tight. Yeah, we're gonna go craft a saddle. I need a horse. Get around way faster with a horse. It's probably not worth it, but I did already tame it. And we can pick up some more cows on the way. Any leather? No leather. Any leather? 1 leather. That's 3 leather. You get to live. Saddles are uncraftable. That's a troll search result. Interesting. Someone in chat told me earlier that I could. They were trying to come up with things that I missed in the time since I last played Minecraft. And apparently this is one of the things now. Yo? Actually kind of a fast horse. I'm kind of surprised. Most horses are not this fast. Alright, where's the best place to cross? Probably back over there. Can I not? At all? He's just walking away, though. This is why we need a lead. Alright, come on back, bro. Come on back. New version players are definitely not going to go back with these updates. I always liked playing in the newest version. I know people like older versions for certain reasons, but... Okay, we already have our cow farm. So these guys... Sorry to you. We just need your leather. Of which, you're not dropping that much. Okay. Righto. Alright, 6 leather. Not terrible. I don't think that's a swamp, is it? I was hoping it was. I don't think it is. What's this biome called? Where's the biome information there? Oh. 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 Not the water. Push. Push. Bridge. There we go. Okay. You can't really jump that high, but that's okay. Yeah, what is this biome called? People don't like the pink trees. You're going with donkey now? You can enter it with ease. What is this biome called? No. No. Keeps suffocating in the blocks, so that's fun. I don't see swamp. Yeah, no swamp to be seen. So it appears as if we have gone on a wild goose chase. Anything of note in the distance? I think it should be called woods. Well, let's craft a bed. Go to sleep. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring my wool. Okay, we cannot craft a bed. Well, let's try not to die at night. Hopefully it's not too hard. Especially because we can move so quickly that we should be able to outrun the mobs. But still, I prefer not to be out at night. Oh dear. Mobs are one thing, mushrooms are another. We know where to get dark wood now, though. Dark oak. Ooh, there's a lot of water I don't want my horse to fall into. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna suffocate. Dark oak biome, not swamp. Alright, where's our compass? We need to be going like in a relatively the direction that we were coming from. So kind of back towards spawn. I think like through the birch forest area. How do we get back over there? Gotta go all the way around? Creeper. I should like to avoid the creeper. Oh dear. Well, this terrain is simply not behooving us. Despite my friend and his hooves. You're gonna test some stuff, click a bunch of things, don't get surprised with anything. What is that? Gray trees? Oh my gosh. I almost fell into the cave, killed my horse. It did nothing, never mind. No, I had some stream stuff set up at one point. I think I had it deactivated for now. No, I'm playing in Minecraft Java. 1.21. Always been a Java guy. With the exception of when I started playing Minecraft in 2009. Woo! He was on the tree with me, dude. When I started playing Minecraft in 2009, I played in browser. But I've always played Java after that. What biome is this? Where is my shield? Horse, stop. Stop getting in the line of fire. Okay, where's my shield? There you are. Watch out for cracking? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this biome is. It's very dangerous. I guess I should leave then. We can come back and explore this once we're a little more powered up. Because we have like nothing right now. I even keep forgetting that I have a bow. Cracking is a new mob. This night feels so long. I guess the moon is going down, but too slowly. Alright, let's make another bridge for our horse. Our poor, poor horse. He can't swim. Works like a malfunctioning robot? Come on, horse. Quit horsing around. And let's get going. Gotta get back to our cow farm, see how it's doing. Because we need a lot more leather for enchanting tables. This guy can't jump. Okay. Is that our village or a different village? I can't tell. Probably a different one, actually. That cave was ominous. Yeah, I don't see our bridge anywhere. Do I don't have enough blocks for another bridge. It'll not attack when seeing you, but when you turn around, it'll instantly attack you from behind. It is a pretty river. We're sacrificing our wood. Just for you, horse. Hope you appreciate it. This river's so big, it's kind of hard to go around. There was a shorter path, though. I didn't have to use as many blocks to go that way. Oh well. Come hither, horse. Come hither. More cows. Well, if this is our village, let's lead the cows to a better home. If it's not our village, then not sure what we're doing with all these guys. Actually, let's scope it out first. Feels as if it's a different one. There's a wolf. There's some cool looking wolves. These are some cool wolves. They're like coyotes or something? Where's the other guy? Yeah, this is a totally different village, isn't it? There's more armadillos. Whoa. How do we get back to our place? Whoa! There's an army of them. They're dingoes? I gotta find... I gotta find our village again. Is that it? Way back there? There's so many cows here. Alright, come on, horse. Oh! Did not mean to do that. I didn't know you could shear off your saddle. Alright. We got cows here. And y'all know what has to happen to them. Oh, you use a brush for the scoot. How much leather do we have? Only 8. Where was that other village that we saw? I can't remember. Ooh. Yes. Good. How do you get a brush? That's how you get the scoot. Scoot. That's a separate, unrelated village, isn't it? That's also not the one. This is so many villages. You need material to craft copper feather stick. And do you get that in the trials? I don't know anything about the trials. How do you find the trials? I shouldn't recall, but in Minecraft's own tutorial, it teaches you to make a really tall pillar to remember where your base is. It's true. I could do that. Yeah, this is us. This is us. Nice. Villager? Why are you in here? Nice. Cool. I feel like I just got to do some AFK grinding until next stream. Right? I got to keep feeding these guys and get our XP from the zombie grinder. And the next stream will be 1 week from today, next Monday. Let me check the time. Make sure that's correct. Make sure that I'm available to stream. Yeah. 1 week from today, Monday. I normally stream at around 11 a.m. Central Time. So convert that to whatever time zone you're in. And we will be back with probably another Minecraft stream next week. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you follow. Like this stream if you enjoyed it. It was really good to have you all. Yeah, I'll probably do a little off-stream grinding. Not too much. Just like feeding the cows. Breeding the cows. Grinding the mobs, getting some enchantments, but nothing too big. All right, I'll see y'all next week. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure to give the stream a like before you go. Peace, y'all.